Let's go! Finish this game now. It is time. It is time to finally finish this. Alright. Wait, I wanted to test look something up. The inner, I feel like Twin Monk walk through.
The King of Asposia, Robert, a stag.
Okay. Does this thing skip cutscenes? I think I got spoiled, by the way, looking this up.
Hello.
Hello. No. Ah, a con royalist.
Good afternoon.
Oh. Very well. Then you'll have to, anyway. Thank you for your understanding.
Now, off to old Aspia. Hopefully Laura and Peck will get there safely. Listen, I know
This
that
looks
you're
like a skip
disappointed,
cutscene.
but I've given this a lot of thought.
Let's
What
play.
Bleib Foggo mit deinem Müll vom Leib.
So. Laura und Huck auch gut an. Was habe ich jetzt mit dem Wechselgeld gemacht? Man weiß es nicht.
I feel like the developers cut out a cutscene right here. A small one. Yeah!
Hör zu. Ich weiß, du bist enttäuscht.
I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Brazilian eyes, gimme. Oh, I actually got it. Black tea with milk, everyone. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. Slot, Brazilian. I think I'm a tea guy anyway. I really like tea for some reason.
It's not like I can fly.
Ha. Wow. Holy shit. So much stuff. Clay. Then. Stored on. Give me that pendulum. Open that hatch.
I think the hatch won't open until the Basilian is powered up again.
How do you know that? You were petrified to stone when we figured out how to work
You're
with the
only
Basilian.
allowed to break the things we don't need anymore.
Brazilian eye. I can play with Laura as well. How about how about we play with Laura in this area and with warning sign?
I don't know what to do with that.
Okay.
Warning. Tin can telephone. I'm not afraid of phones. Or cans. Hello? No one's answering.
Hello? No one's answering. What a strange looking app. It says, what?
He says, "Oh, I better be careful."
Warning. Tin can telephone. Oh no, I'd better be careful.
Okay. Let's play with Laura in this area. Tail fur. Then
I don't know what to do with that.
look in it.
I hope one day I can live in such an awesome house.
Okay. Peck. Stone door.
I wonder where that leads to. But that's Robert's problem, not mine.
Oh, okay. So let's do that. Guess it's shared inventory, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, we got clay, Brazilian fur, pendulum, phosphorus plushie. Where did I get the phosphorus plushie? It's just suddenly in my inventory.
Oh, so that's what was in the box.
Ah, okay.
Pah, stuffed animals are for boys.
Wow, a gift. But I don't have anything for you.
Right.
My arms are too short.
I guess Peck can install it. What do I have to put in the slot?
My arms are
Peck, tell me, my friend. Tell me, my friend. Oh no, he doesn't want to. Oh no, he doesn't want to. I guess I have to put some kind of engine cartridge or something in the slot. How are they even powered up? Like, I was able to take out the brain of the Brazilian in the first game and it was still able to function normally. Or somewhat normally, I guess. Let's go to the city gates.
Whether your nose is full of holes or striped, welcome to Old Aspia.
Wow, that's the first time that I've ever been welcomed anywhere as a flute nose.
Your identity was never important in Old Aspia. I like this city.
A refuge for tolerant minds.
You've been here before.
I read books.
You like to read? Awesome.
Yeah, it was in Conspiracies and Explosions, Volume 4.
Holy shit, there's so much stuff to do. Open the hatch.
It won't open. Stupid thing.
Sign. Hat. Statue.
Welcome to Old Aspia.
Aha. Water wheel. Water world. Phosphorus.
That's too far away.
Okay. Stone. Kick the stone.
I need more leverage.
More leverage. I see. Symbol.
That won't help.
Look at it.
Robert should probably have a look at the symbol.
Aha. Creek.
Feels like it looks. Cold and wet.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid the bingo pony is out of order right now. We'd be happy to continue this session another day if you...
I'm not leaving.
Yes, you've been saying that for the last hour. Well, I guess,
I'm winning.
it's going to be a while.
It looks like they're missing something important for that game.
Ah.
I have to find it so they can finish playing. I don't think she's going anywhere until the game is over.
Come on, it can't be that hard to find another bingo pony.
Bingo Pony. This maybe? Alright, let's switch to Robert.
That won't... I think I've seen that symbol somewhere before.
That's it.
I...
Oh my god. Crazy guy, door. I mean, he has a tin foil hat.
I tell you all, the Basilians are not real. Conroy built them in order to... Oh, no one's listening to me anyway.
We're listening to you, and we have a few
What accent is
questions.
This is the happiest day of my life.
Scottish or Irish? Start module. Aha. There's what is missing in the Basilian. Where can I find one of those?
Interesting. Cassette. What is that?
Oh, that. It's the start module from one of the Basilians.
Where is it?
I was able to salvage it. It's the ultimate proof that the Basilians are machines and not
Is
gods.
Robert in front of it?
I know that people would believe me if they'd just take time to listen to me.
I know how that feels. But this starred module cartridge is just what I need to prove the truth to Amy.
I'd love nothing more than to help you, but this is the only proof that I have. How else can I convince others to listen to me? I used to have a megaphone, a real one. People came in flocks.
They all came to listen to you?
Okay, so I need a megaphone for this guy?
Well, a lot of them came to make fun of me.
That seems much more likely.
Jerks. Some people just can't handle the truth. But don't worry, we'll get you an audience. Then you won't need the starred module anymore.
Get him an audience so he doesn't need the... Okay. Game? No! Game froze. Oh, okay. Flute noses, Basilians. I don't want to talk to this guy.
So you think the Basilians aren't real?
Correct. First of all, that's painfully obvious.
That's what I've been saying!
And second of all?
There is no second of all.
Oh,
I swear, they are machines. Someone built them. I've seen them crash. But no one will listen to me, except for you.
I know the feeling. I always said that Conroy was planning some sort of conspiracy ever since he first came to power.
It's so obvious.
Finally, someone who understands me. If only we could get everyone else to listen to us.
Oh, here's an Esposian. By the way, I just realized that how important that is actually. Like he's one of the first, I guess. Yeah, one of the first Esposians who actually believes that Conroy is behind the Basilian attacks.
Basilians, the flying wind gods. How could anyone ever fall for that?
I know, right? So obvious.
I got to ride on one once.
I know, I was there.
You were petrified. That's not fucking true.
What do you think about the flute noses?
They should be worshipped. My theory is, and I know this sounds crazy, that they summon the wind by playing a certain song on their noses.
You're right. That's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, it makes total sense. So it's quite clear that the instrument noses used to live peacefully in the forest and summoned the wind for us. Then Conroy discovered them and turned them to stone in order to take power and rule Esposia. But how?
What if he captured a member of the flute nose family in order to ensure that the wind would keep blowing?
Yes, exactly. That's brilliant. It must have been someone who'd be easy to control. A child.
Exactly. And he raised this child and made him believe that he was a freak and a loser in order to keep him prisoner.
Yes, precisely. And what if this
Bro,
kid
it's
was
just-
able to finally see through all the lies and went on a quest to find his real family?
And in doing so, discovered what Conroy had done?
So they are basically
And was
summarizing the
able to
plot of
free
the
his
first
family
game.
and turn Conroy to stone. Phew! Wow!
That was fun!
Can we please leave now?
Dude, you did it! You're the hero of the first game. They literally just said that.
So who do you think the real leader of Asposia is?
Laura, don't.
Well, if the flute noses were really the summoners of the wind, then they must be the true rulers of Asposia. I wonder if they had I don't know, a king or something.
But they lived hidden
But what
all
if
the
he
time.
died when Conroy attacked them?
Then I suppose his eldest child would have to take over. Yeah, that would make this kid the true ruler of Asposia.
King Schming. I think that all sounds a bit overrated.
So I guess the
Okay,
start
so if
module
we
is
can
right
bring you
behind
some sort of
Robert.
megaphone, will you give us the start module?
Sure.
Sounds like we've got a new task, Laura.
See you later.
All right, I'll be here all day.
Megaphone. Ah, megaphone. Megaphonius.
That could be useful.
Nice. Can Peck do something with that? Probably not. I need something to knock this off the statue.
Don't do that. Laura would kill me if anything happened to you.
Nothing can happen to Peck. Peck happens to others.
That's like,
Do you want to play too?
Chuck Norris.
Don't listen to him, Peck.
Take the ball. Oh. Nope.
Quit messing around. I've got to save Asposia. I don't have anything to say to him.
I don't want any trouble. Maybe I could just replace the bottle with this. Or maybe with something else.
What? Okay. Cutscene dialogue. This game was super
Excuse me,
rushed.
but I need this thing here.
Oh no, you don't. That's the only
Like the
proof
settings
I
don't
have
work
that
in
the
game.
Basilians aren't real.
Stuff like this happens. Cut out cutscenes, or at least it looked like that. Like super choppy start to the chapter.
Well,
No, that would... The water wheel is powering the statue.
Aha.
It's turning pretty slowly.
I have to put the stone. Okay. How do I do that?
That seems like fun, but it's not very useful.
Can I go this way? Yeah, alright. Wind fountain.
Seems to be a private event.
Oh, a fish! Peck! Oh, he just ate it. Fish bone. Okay. I'm alright with that. No,
A
my tea is
wind
empty.
fountain. Too bad they no longer produce wind, but there's no one left to summon it.
You haven't played the wind song in forever, Robert. If we're safe anywhere, then it's here in the mountains of Old Aspia.
I'm warning you, boy. No music.
You're right. It's time. A little air and light for Asposia.
Ugh. That girl is a bad influence on you. I forbid you to fall in love with her.
I won't let you forbid me anything anymore.
Is everything all right, Flute Nose? What's going on when you freak out like that?
Nothing. Really, I'm fine. All right, ready?
like hearing you play.
Oh,
Wow.
dude,
So beautiful.
this
What
unicorn.
the hell is that?
It looks like a giant, disheveled tumble mouse.
Oh, you can choose a song in your inventory. That's a new mechanic. Wind song. Symbol. Ah, okay. Pointy rock tip. Give me that.
That's too heavy for me.
Can Laura do it? I mean, and at some point the game is also not rushed. Like, I've got so many more options in this one. I can play Laura, I can play Robert, I can play Peck. I also have the option, well, this time I don't have to play it myself, I guess. I just can choose a song. So I guess there will be different songs as well.
I can see a bunch of jagged rocks down there. There's no way anything falling from here would survive.
Wind fountain.
That won't help. I don't want to fall in there.
Mystery bag, box.
What am I looking for? What do we have to do to get a mystery bag?
I don't know. Can you give me something else for it?
Robert, do you have something to trade? Something you could offer him?
Let me think. Well, I do have money.
Okay. Money is always useful. I'll give you any of my things in exchange for money. I've never made so much money before.
That doesn't surprise me.
You can take anything you want for this. Careful, there is an extra spicy chili pepper in there. If you want to buy it, you'll have to prove that you're an adult.
You told me I can take anything.
We want this mystery bag here.
There you go. Have fun with it.
Great. Clover.
Aw, only Clover. Next time, it's sure to be a horseshoe.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need a horseshoe for this pony, maybe? Dude, this pony looks like it's coming down on a very bad trip of crystal fucking meth.
I can't reach. That's the old man from the woods. I wonder if he's still shooting arrows at strangers.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what to do. Maybe this means something to.
Robert, look at it.
That seems familiar to me. I don't know what...
Talk to the merchant. Merchant.
Hello, Mr. Salesperson.
Congratulations! You are my 5th customer.
Seriously.
Oh, wow. Did we win something?
Yep. You can buy whatever you want.
Wahoo!
Wait, so that means I didn't even have to give him the money?
Oh, I see you have mystery bags. What's in them?
Flute knows. The whole point of a mystery bag is that you don't know what's inside.
If you're really lucky, you'll get a bag with a horseshoe in it. But between you and me, most of them are just filled with clover. I call it a mystery bag without much of a mystery behind it.
Those have got to be the most uninteresting mystery bags in all of Asposia.
I think it's great. I love surprises.
Just pick yourselves out a mystery bag. But don't be too surprised.
Wind fountain. Chili pepper.
So, what are you selling?
Well, this box here, for example.
Wow.
You're easy to impress.
And that's not all. Inside it is the spiciest chili pepper in the world. It's only for adults, though, you understand?
We are adults. He saved Esposia once already.
With your help.
And I've been to jail.
Yeah, lots of times. And always for good reason.
Sorry, I'll need to see some proof.
What kind of proof?
You know, something that only adults could have, like, for example, I don't know,
the bottle.
stress, tax debt, alcohol.
How do you show stress?
Oh no. Where am I supposed to get tax debt from?
That's funny. Okay, bring him the bottle. Mr. Bag. Business. Wind farm.
Why is your store all the way up here?
There's so few people here.
Exactly.
Ha! Exactly! Think about it. There's no one here to steal my business. No one else would ever open up a store here.
That's brilliant.
Oh, flute nose, oh sales guy. Sometimes I think no one can save Esposia from itself.
But he did. Business.
So you own this store? What do you sell here?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I also made some things myself, but I can't imagine anyone would actually want them.
What?
Like what?
Well, I discovered this remedy that cures all kinds of illnesses. But what good is that, really?
That sounds amazing.
And I invented this little brush here that you can use to clean your teeth.
Who needs that?
No one that I can think of.
Yeah, but couldn't that solve most of our dental problems?
I also developed a system that would allow you to store and manage your money. I call it a bank.
That's brilliant. No one in Esposia really understands the current system anyway.
But I'm just a simple merchant. Inventing things is just a hobby of mine.
That was kind of weird.
And? Any more brilliant ideas?
Well, I did discover this plant that pretty much makes you drunk but leaves out the alcohol. But it's not exactly the same as being drunk. You're more like floaty.
That sounds neat. Can I try it?
Robert, no.
All right. Maybe some other time then.
Yeah, after we saved Esposia, we can have as much as we want.
You can buy it from me.
Super.
Yeah, he's a drug dealer. Don't do drugs, kids.
Is there only Clover in the mystery bags?
Well, sometimes there...
Can I have this chili pepper?
First, you'll have to...
Goodbye.
Come again.
Okay. We can already progress a little bit. Do I have to take this and bring it down to the other part of this stone thingy? Like, right here?
That should work.
I would really like to know where the water goes and how. But this should be overflowing right now. Also, the water is completely clear. Why can't I just see the symbols when the water still runs?
That looks like music notes. I wonder if I can play them.
Try.
That looks like music notes.
Oh, I learned a new song. It doesn't tell me what the song does though. Like, what does it do?
I've already learned the notes by heart.
I think the Fospos like when I play the wind song, right? Yeah.
Welcome, Aspia. Welcome, Aspia.
Memo mollusk. It's like a fucking One Piece snail compartment.
Empty.
Can I speak something into it?
Laura knows what to do with it.
Why does she know what to do with it?
So you really can't remember the activation phrase?
Nope. I'm only going to record something on it if it's absolutely necessary.
This feels like completely progressed dialogue again already. Like I haven't done anything with this item yet.
No, that one. Quit messing around. I've got to. Yeah.
Wow, that's just like the one at the palace. So it looks like the flute noses didn't used to live just in the forest. That means the legend of Harmony is real.
I didn't even talk to the pony.
Hello, what are you doing there? Enjoying the view?
Robert, I think the pony wants to be left alone.
No, it's all right.
You looking for something down there?
Just my dignity. I was a bingo pony, you know. But not anymore. I should just jump.
Oh, no!
Realistically, the fall probably wouldn't kill you immediately. It would just hurt like hell. And also, there's bound to have been others who had the same stupid idea, so don't expect to find any peace down there. Just lots of old bones. And pain.
Okay.
Wow, Laura, you should be a therapist.
Yeah, I know.
Bingo pony.
What is a bingo pony?
Bingo is the oldest game in the world. To play it, you need bingo balls and ponies to kick them. But it's only for beautiful ponies.
I see. So you're too ugly.
The announcer said I look like a wolf who lost a fight with an eggplant. Also, I lost my ball, so I ran away.
Oh man, if I were you, I would have jumped in already.
Laura, I think you're very beautiful.
Thanks. No one has ever said that to me.
And so are you, Pony.
Okay.
Nice.
Why do you think you aren't pretty enough?
Well, to be a bingo pony, you have to look incredibly good, like unrealistically good. And supposedly, my mane looks as if I tried to comb it with a brick.
Yep, it looks pretty terrible.
Laura.
I can't even concentrate on your face.
Laura, we've talked about this.
And as you can see, my horn has broken off. And my lucky hoof that I always used to kick the balls onto the number field is all scuffed. And I've lost my ball.
Are you sure that's all? Your fur's pretty messed.
Laura.
Comb the fur. Comb the fur. Glue on the horn with clay. Clean the hoof, I guess. Find a bingo ball.
Okay, see ya.
Don't jump until...
Rude.
Don't think too badly of her.
Yep.
She's dead inside. What the fuck?
Could I please brush you?
With the... Yeah, alright.
No.
I found a ball in your fur.
My bingo ball. Give it to me, please.
Can you use this to doll up your mane?
No. The others are all wearing silver.
Color or paint, dye the fur, the tail fur.
I was never lucky.
I'd like to buy this mystery bag, please.
There you go. Have fun with it. Aw, only Clover. Next time, it's sure to be a horseshoe.
Somehow I don't think I'm going to win with just luck.
Yeah, if only you knew where the horseshoe was, huh?
Magnet. Magnet, 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 magnet.
No, I'm happy not to have... Oh. I can barely lift it. It's too dry to shape it.
Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. We make him a horn out of clay, and then we put the nose cover over it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What should I make?
Can I choose? No. Clay nose.
It fits perfectly, but I still need that nose cover.
Oh, you don't. Can I punch holes in it?
I already have a nose. Do you think you could use this?
Yeah, this horn is great.
I need this more than him. There are so many things to live for.
But this isn't one of those things.
Really?
No, I guess it's not.
Looks like a cool pendulum if you just wear it. I think that would make you look quite great.
There are so many things.
But
And since he wants to be the prettiest pony, how do I know?
Some luck definitely couldn't hurt. Can I trade this for a mystery bag?
Nope. I only accept cash.
Already paid you, bitch.
I'd like to buy
There you go. Aw,
some.
yeah.
I'd like.
There you Yeah. Aw,
Somehow.
I need a magnet.
That shows what you can win. The horseshoe looks more like a magnet.
There's something metal?
May I consult my pendulum on which bag to buy?
sure.
The compendium does not look like it was made
I'd
out of
like to
iron
buy this mystery bag here, please.
or any other
There you go.
magnetic metal.
Have fun with it.
A horseshoe, but it looks more like a magnet.
You actually won the horseshoe.
Do you think you could use this?
Yay! Now my lucky hoof looks really awesome.
Hello, can I ask you a few questions?
Don't you think this might not be the best?
No. If we wait,
I can hear you.
then why don't... Don't you think the whole bingo pony stuff is pretty tacky?
Tacky? They are the most beautiful ponies in...
It's only bingo.
Laura, what did we say about Crush?
Don't do it.
So,
Well, the others all have flowing silver manes, but my mane
Flowing
just isn't shiny anymore.
silver mane, mine is not shiny enough.
see you.
I think it's a...
I need something to make the mane shiny. Is tinfoil?
Proof that the Bazillions aren't real. Oh, what's the use? I think I'll take my lunch break now. I should have listened to my mother. I could have been a veterinarian or a janitor.
Hello?
Okay.
Can we ask you a few more questions?
I don't want to say anything,
Yes,
but
of course. Ask me anything.
no, let's just not say. Let's just
See you
shut the
later.
fuck up.
All right.
Let's just shut up.
What do you want me to do?
Let's get the head. I also need something to this. That did nothing, I guess. Nope. Stone door.
It looks so inviting. I'd rather... No, I'd... The hat from the statue at the city gates. Lauren. A memory mollusk. I can record a sentence with that.
Record a sentence.
Now isn't the time to try and invent the answering machine.
How do I paint my tail fur?
Why would I want to turn that to stone?
Can I turn something to stone?
Why would I want... Why would I...
Phosphorus plushie.
It's not...
Let's get the disc, the activation disc.
Can you use this to call a crowd together?
The thing is closed at one end. How am I supposed to speak into it?
I see. I guess we didn't think this through enough.
Break it, break it, break it, break it. How do you break it, Laura?
Not my style. I like sleek, green camouflage hats.
Break it.
Yeah. Nice try. Now you're just guessing. I need it more. No way I'm touching that.
Break it.
Yeah. That may be a piece of junk. No, that one. That's a good.
Door.
Seems to be a private event.
Shit, how do I break the head?
I would give you this, but if you're planning on jumping anywhere.
Laura.
I'm just trying to. Nice try. Nice try. That's a good. That doesn't make the hat look any. I don't want to turn anything to stone right now. No, that. I don't want to turn. I would give you this, but.
Laura.
Heartless.
I'm just.
Shut up. Oh.
Razor sharp blades.
Impressive.
Impressive. That won't work.
Thanks so much.
No problem. Now show us what you've got.
Everyone, come to the town square. There you will hear the truth about the Basilians.
I don't think anyone's coming.
Don't discourage him.
I think he's right. I did everything I could. It's up to you now to defeat Emil.
Thanks. Without your help, we'd be lost right now.
Can we please go now?
Okay. Okay. We got that. Pick. There's paint.
Damn, the memory mollusk is fried. It's what commands the Basilian. But anyway, I need the activation phrase to get it to listen to my voice.
Like a magic word? What about please?
Oh, Flute Nose, I would really like to live in a world where you're the king.
How are we supposed to find out what the phrase is?
My father knows what it is. After all, he's the one that built these monsters for Conroy.
Well, only because Conroy threatened to hurt you.
Yeah. And now he's sitting in Emil's prison, probably being forced to make some even more terrible weapon. I wish I could just talk to him.
Mama Dola spoke with me over great distances. Maybe she can help others to communicate that way too, like you and your father.
Robert, that's brilliant. We have to find her.
Thanks.
To repair the Basilian.
And to find the last wind monk.
Maybe she's the last wind monk. Silver. Hatch. Brazilian. Oh. I need a second. Second eye, anyway.
Keep your distance, Peck.
Coolant. Okay.
Keep your distance, Peck.
It's way too windy for you over there.
Just look, this stuff shines brilliantly.
Thank you.
I'll rip it up. Then you'll have some for your mane and your tail.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Woo-hoo! I'm gonna kick the bingo ball so good, the announcer will name his grandchildren after my numbers.
The fuck?
The other ponies will die of jealousy. They will be blinded by my mane until their eyes sizzle in their sockets and all their fur falls out. And then I'll be the only bingo pony left. And the others will all be sitting here looking really ugly and won't be allowed to play.
I mean, your horn still looks pretty shit. But alright.
We've
Bingo.
created a monster.
Yeah, a pretty sparkly one.
Achievement unlocked. Bingo. Right. No.
My arms are too short.
Peck. Peggity peck. Let's go. Or how about we just go through the door?
Seems to be a...
Or how about we can't do that? Oh.
Ah, children, I've been waiting for you.
You're the lady from my vision.
Why is she so blurry?
I'm glad to see you've arrived here safe and sound. And who is your companion?
I'm Laura.
Are you two a couple?
Nope.
Shouldn't we be trying to save Aspersia now?
You're going to die alone.
Oh.
Oh, now you want to save the world.
We're looking for the last wind monk.
You are on the right path. The monastery is not far from here. But I must warn you, the entrance is busted.
Oh no. How did that happen?
Well, I wouldn't say that it was my fault exactly. But during one of my herbal experiments, there was a bit of a detonation.
What? How?
How should I know? I'm afraid the brandy robbed me of nearly all of my memories that night.
Okay. So she's not a good
So
monk.
how are we supposed to get in there? Can I maybe open the door with a song?
I'm sorry, my boy, but it doesn't work that way.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm not quite sure what I was thinking either.
Do you still need that old broken Basilian on the cliff, actually? I think that if I can prove to Emil that those beasts aren't real, we might be able to stop the execution.
Yeah. And if I can find the last wind monk, Aspersia will be saved.
Don't you start with that again. So, can I have the Basilian, old woman?
Of course. It's just gathering dust here anyway. You can try to repair and get it flying again.
The start module is already in place. The stabilizer seems to be working too. I'm just missing the activation phrase.
If you need any help, just ask.
We will. Thanks.
Oh, I can see that you intend to peck at me. But that won't get you anywhere, my little friend.
Hello.
Ah, how can I help you two?
The Basilians were never real, were they?
For heaven's sake, no. The dynasty was real, and so were
What?
the Wind Monks. And so were
Laura,
a few
don't forget what
things
you
that
learned in the
do
first game.
never learn about. But
Why
the
do you have to ask
Basilians
that?
are as fake as the age on my bingo club card.
We have to prove that to Amiel. If I can
Like her
repair
father
one and
built
bring
the
it to him,
Basilians.
he's just
Why do you
gotta
ask
believe
that?
us.
Sounds like a good plan.
Tin can phone.
So you can contact people that are far away, right? I have to speak with my father to get the Basilian working again.
You see that fancy tin can telephone over there? I need a few things to make it work. If you bring me a lucky charm, something flammable, and a personal item of your father's, then I can contact him for you. Just stuff it all into one of the cans.
Something flammable. Coolant? Is coolant flammable? I got a lucky charm. I got the clover. Flammable?
Something personal.
Personal item.
Exactly. Whatever it is, it has to be something that only your father could have made.
Oh, like me.
Nice try. But you're too big to fit in that can, my child.
How about I spit into it?
Does it have to be something specific?
Just something that can get a good fire going.
I like how you think. Does it have to be a specific kind of lucky charm?
Child, this isn't rocket science. It's just a little magic. Just find something lucky and stuff it into the can.
It's not rocket
and
science,
there
it's
you
just
have it.
magic, hello? That's far less complicated. Doesn't have to abide
Can
any
we start
rules.
now?
I cannot start the ritual until... We'll definitely need something we can burn. Of course, we'll also... A lucky charm is... And that's it.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Ah, Basilian Eye. What? What? Put one of these in one end and the other of this in the other end? Phosphorus plushie.
Quit messing around. I've got... Warning. Tin can telephone. I'm not afraid of phones.
Tin can.
Or cans.
What the fuck? She's a firebender. I need the alcohol. Alcohol. Oh, the chili pepper. Yeah, get the.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, the plushie. Oh. Alright. I don't know why I didn't do that from the start. That was kind of obvious.
This should prove that I'm old enough to handle that chili pepper.
Oh, yeah. Have fun with it.
And how am I supposed to open it?
I destroyed the key. It's simply too dangerous.
Okay.
It's locked up. There's gotta be a way to break it open.
Break it open. In my opinion, just use the wind wheel again.
That won't work.
Nope.
No.
Or that.
Hopefully nothing happened to the pepper. Pepper, is everything okay?
Okie dokie. Where is it? Oh, yeah. You're supposed to... No, you can't. That's interesting. That is like an oversight made by the developers, if you think about it. Like,
Laura knows.
if I switch to Laura and I click on this one,
I'm only going to record something on it if
I
it's
have to look at it, right?
a memory mollusk.
Wait, no, if you are Robert and go with her.
So you really can't remember the
Activation phrase.
Nope.
They were already talking about the activation phrase, even though you need to first activate the Basilian to learn about that you need an activation phrase. And in order to activate the Basilian, you need to first basically get this thing. Or power up the windmill, and then the head will fly off and the hatch will open and you can take the memory mollusk. So the developers thought that, yeah, you will right away go after the head, figure that out, give the head to the tinfoil guy, and then activate the Basilian without checking your items. That is weird. Because if Robert looks at it,
a memory.
He says like Laura knows about it. So yeah.
I better use it responsibly. What's supposed to happen now? Hello.
Ah, how can I help you two?
Telephone.
So, about the call to my father. Can we start now?
I cannot start the ritual until all the ingredients are present. We'll definitely need something we can burn.
Yeah?
Otherwise the ritual just isn't as fun. Of course, we'll also need some personal item of your father's. Something unique. Give it some thought. And that's it. Long-distance communication isn't witchcraft, you know?
I've got everything. What do you mean? Yeah, she takes everything back.
Tempting, but that's never the answer.
Okay.
Responsible is my middle name. Well, actually it's Gloriana, but I'm taking that to my grave. There's nothing in there that I need.
I see. Maybe I have to progress first.
Hello.
Let's talk about the other stuff.
Do you know where I can find the last wind monk?
Of course I do. I am the one who raised those little bastards over the centuries.
Oh, okay.
There is a monastery deep in the mountains. You can only reach it by passing through this door here. It's well hidden from the rest of the world. But, and this is important, my boy, you must find the way on your own.
Why me?
Why not?
Ha!
So I'll find the last wind monk in a monastery hidden in those mysterious mountains.
Precisely. But the door you need to take is stuck.
We'll get it open somehow.
That's the spirit.
Flute nose.
The flute noses are all being hunted. Everyone really seems to hate them. How could this have happened?
It's all Emil's fault.
Oh, my boy, no one really hates you all. People just like to have a common enemy. It's kind of like having a common interest. If you start asking yourself what's wrong with you personally and not others, that is what leads to true hatred. I believe there is no other emotion that is more deeply connected to one's own heart
I hate Emil.
This Emil guy seems to be a very angry person.
Yes, it's a tragic story.
We have to stop this persecution.
The only way to do that is to stop Emil.
Do you think all the hatred will just disappear then?
Ah, you know the Asposian people. Just give them a few root ales and a few days to cool off, and this whole story will end up in some dusty, old history book that no one will ever read.
Were you the one I saw in that vision, back in the woods? How did you do that?
A magician never reveals her secrets, child. Let's just say, I know how to communicate with people even if they're very far away.
But how can you do that?
I learned it in my youth from a grouchy old conjurer. Those days are mostly a cloudy haze of special herbs, bonfires, and root ale.
Sounds like fun.
Oh yes, good times.
Don't you get rather lonely living up here?
Oh, I go into the town quite often. And besides, I can always make long-distance calls.
But to make a long-distance call, you need something that the person you're trying to call specifically created, like something that belongs to the person. So,
this Basilian
do you
will
have
prove
like,
the
I don't
truth
know,
to Emil.
DNA from every single Asposian?
Don't worry, I have my ways.
Outstanding. How would you like to become my apprentice?
What would I get out of it?
Free beer.
I'll think about it.
Bye.
Take care of yourself, child.
An explosive mix. That's a good example of...
Nope.
Nice try. I don't want to turn... That's too far. Don't you dare. All right, show him what you got.
Where are you looking at, Laura? Or what are you looking at? Where are you looking? Tin can phone. I thought this would actually be the solution to the riddle. Stone door.
Now you're just guessing, right?
I sure fucking am.
Be careful with that. The last time I performed a ritual with chili peppers, things got explosive. That's surely, definitely, almost certainly just what this ritual needs. All the ingredients go into the can phone, dear.
Oh.
What's supposed to happen now? Hello.
Ah.
Is that it?
So, can we start now?
I cannot start the
Now isn't... Now you're just... That... I don't...
Bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Window.
The bingo parties. It's not. Seems to be a private. I don't.
Soon we'll be on a.
You can do. I'm going to continue.
Wow, you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to travel deep into the woods.
Thanks.
My.
He just called her girlfriend. Interesting.
Didn't you mention something earlier about a kiss?
What kiss?
Nothing. The moment will come.
Hello.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Come again.
I wonder what the origin of the wind fountains is.
True.
No.
True. Semblance.
What do we have here? Clover. Alcohol. A chili pepper. There's a Basilion's eye in the other can.
I feel like the fact that you can text.
There's nothing in there that I need.
Huh. So these two things are not right.
Now isn't the time. Nice try.
So I have to do something with those first.
I don't want to turn anything to stone. I need it more. No way No way I need it. Nice try. Now you're just. No, that one. No, I want to. That may be a piece of. No, I'm not.
Open the stone door, repair the Basilian. Oh my god. Again? Something I didn't notice again? Far left and up. Hedge.
That's where I have to put the memory mollusk with my father's activation phrase.
Peck has to see it. Ah, fuck my life. Certificate. Okay.
You're right, Peck.
We're sharing the same inventory.
Laura.
Break the fourth
That
wall.
won't help. I disapproved of the building of the Basilians. Signed, Remenepo. Hello.
Ah.
So,
Dang, I
can
could
we
have.
start now?
Remenepo, I'm calling you. Pick up.
Hello? Oh, my sweet little tumble mouse and Ocarina's boy. Ha! I knew you would find him. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Remenepo, my old friend, you haven't aged a day since I captured you and forced you to build my Basilian army.
Super. Thanks for asking. I mean, if you ignore the fact that I'm being held captive in a secret laboratory by a bunch of maniacs, Emil seems to think that I might still be useful to him and his new regime.
Did you tell him that Conroy forced you to build the Basilians for him? That they're not real?
More than once. But he doesn't believe a word of it. He doesn't want to believe it.
I'm going to bring him proof that he can't deny, that he has to believe us.
My brave little tumble mouse.
I'm going to get you out of there, Dad. Are they at least treating you okay?
Well, I can't complain much, except my back's been bothering me again, itchy feet, dry eyes, and the water here tastes like cough syrup. But hey, what can you do?
Have you tried nectarine juice for your feet? I read that you can make a cream from it with a little...
Not now. Dad, I have a problem. It's about one of the Basilians.
Yeah?
I have to get it working again. I installed the start module, but I've forgotten the activation phrase.
You mean Lorem ipsitus ladi mopsibi? Fizz bindle mendel? Flo pepe moraicanus? Ardiventurus gumus? Dactitorus lampi?
Ah, right. How could I have forgotten that? Thanks, Dad.
Gibberish.
No problem. And how are you two doing? Am I going to be meeting my grandchildren soon?
Bye. Love you. Later. Now I can record my father's activation phrase on the mollusk. Lorem ipsitus, ladi mopsibi, Fizzbindle mendel, Flo pepemo racinus, Adiventuruscamus, Datsitaurus lumpi.
I almost did this entire chapter without looking at the hint. It's Batman.
That's too...
The only problem I had is not looking in the very top left corner.
Okay, that should work. Basilian, get ready to fly.
Ha! Well done. What a clever girl.
All systems are ready to go, but I still have to help Flute Nose.
Can the Basilian go through the door?
Leave it. I'm not leaving until Robert has gotten that door open. Yeah. Nice try. But
Fuck. How do I... Oh.
Good thing.
No.
that won't help.
No, don't take the eye. To put the door open by shooting the eye. The question is, how does one do it?
What do we have? Clover, the city, Alcon. There's a Basilian. Hello.
Ah.
So, can we start now?
Reminepo, I'm calling you. Pick up. Did you just put an eyeball into my spirit phone, child? This is no children's toy. This is a spiritual toy.
What's supposed to happen? Hello.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
can we start?
Remine.
Let's go.
I take it that was your doing. Oh, look what you did. Now the door is really broken. Ah, very good. Now the door is really broken.
The last wind monk is waiting for me in there, isn't he?
Yes, my child. My boy, I have something for you to help you on your way.
Some good advice?
No, a book. You're going to need it.
Is that filled
Great.
with songs?
Now let's go and find that wind monk.
Flute Nose, stop this. Just come with me. If we can convince Emil and all the others that the Basilians aren't real, and that you can summon the wind and are the true king, then we won't need any wind monk. Ever again.
Laura, you know that I...
Yeah. You just can't. I got it. Listen, you do what you feel you have to do, but I'm going to take this Basilian and try to stop the execution. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Goodbye, Laura.
Now stop with that crying, girl. He'll be back.
Maybe I was too hard on him.
No, Conroy was too hard on him. But you have to understand that you can't just shout that boy onto the right path. Let him search for the Wind Monk. Maybe he'll find the truth along the way.
What's that supposed to mean?
No idea. Would you like a shot of brandy?
No, thanks. I've got to drive. Fly. Take care, Dola. It was nice to meet you.
You too, child. And chin up.
Now, you freaking monster. Take me to Emil.
Chapter 4, Reunion in Old Espia. Achievement unlocked. That was a cool chapter. I almost made it without a single hint.
So, here is the legendary home of the Wind Monks. I kind of expected it to look more... legendary.
Well, I guess it's better to know the truth than to live in a fantasy.
Wait a minute, I know that guy. That's the Gorf.
Gorfy!
Ah! Is that you, Robert? How long has it been?
At least 3 years, I'm sure. I hoped you'd be doing well. But then, what can you expect from the most deadly creature in all of Asposia? It's so nice to see a friendly face. I would hug you, but then I would die a terrible death.
Then you would die a terrible death? Splendid!
Yay, Gorfy is back. The language of the Fey.
It's hollow, and there was something inside it.
Look.
I can turn little dials here, but it's too dark to look inside it.
Hollowed out book. Wooden panel.
It says, they fell back, disappearing deep into the root forest. History became legend. Legend became myth. Until the memory of the dynasty faded out completely. And this panel has a hole in it. I can't see anything with the look.
Pond.
Ugh, the
pig fly.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Come here. It doesn't seem to be too smart.
Toenail.
Ouch. The claw is pretty sharp. I don't need to cut or rip anything out of this. No, I'm... Hello, Gorf.
Hello, Robert.
Family.
What adorable little Gorfs. They look like miniature versions of you.
Oh, thank you. That's probably because they're my offspring.
Oh, how cute.
Yes, I must say, it makes me swell with pride to know that I've provided the world with a few more intellectual amphibians. But let me tell you something, my young friend. Raising children
No one ever
isn't
said
as
that.
easy as they say.
No one ever said that.
Oh, no? I thought all you had to do was just lock them up in a dark hole and occasionally bring them out to scare them. At least that was Conroy's method.
Oh, no. I take a more intellectual approach. We recite poems, read the newspaper. I even let the children sing songs from the Flute Nose dynasty. I'd offer to show you, but I can't seem to find my youngest son, Lucas.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm sick with worry.
Song Lucas.
Where could little Lucas be? How long has he been missing?
Oh, he could be anywhere. He's always running away. His brothers and sisters are quite different. Leo, Linda, Lena and Lumpy have been very well behaved since I glued them to their rocks.
Oh,
Glued them
well,
to the rocks.
That just leaves the question, why did he run away in the first place?
Exactly. You know, it's not like I didn't try with him, but that kid just perspires so much.
What does he perspire to be?
What? No, he sweats a lot. That's why there's nothing left of him but that sweat stain.
Okay, so we're looking for a sweaty, deadly little Gorf baby?
Oh, Lucas.
Great. But isn't there usually a mother involved in the family-making process?
Yes, I had a wife. Perhaps you know her. She used to sit alone in front of the entrance to the
Gorfalina.
dynasty's palace.
Yeah.
Gorfalina?
Yes, that was her name.
Was?
She left me to become a singer. I should have seen it coming. Our love making was a firestorm of passion and occasional screaming. But I'm afraid all I was to her was a father for her children.
I'm so sorry, and... Oh.
But she left them to me. The most magnificent offspring that a Gorf could ever wish for. We were trying forever, but we finally found a few hosts to incubate our little ones. Did I ever tell you how Gorfs are born?
Yeah, they burst out of skulls.
Very good! But did I ever tell you how they're made?
I sincerely hope you never do.
Since we're on that topic, how is your mate doing?
What mate?
That green-jacketed, bad-tempered loudmouth you were with the last time we met.
Oh, you mean Laura?
Yes, her! Is she still alive? Or did she finally mess with the wrong person?
Oh, we're each going our separate ways now. That is, I'm here, and she should be, well, somewhere around here.
I see.
That was a long fucking dialogue. That gave
Do
me
you
zero
happen to know where I can find the last
information
winged monk?
relating to progress of this
Is that your mission this time?
chapter.
What an interesting life you lead.
I sure wish it was less interesting.
Well, I do know that somewhere back there in the mountains is a monastery.
Are you sure?
Are Gorvs deadly?
Deadlier than death. Have you seen the monastery?
Well, I've never been there, but I've heard stories. Some crazy old lady was raising orphan kids to become monks. Not a good idea, if you ask me. It could only result in chaos.
That animal back there, what is it?
Leo?
The common pig fly, also known as the fly buzzbuzz oink. It's a relatively rare insect from the swamp buzzer family. It's composed of approximately 86% nose and 14% wing. It is completely indigestible for all living creatures and is the only animal known to be immune to us Gorvs.
Very good, sweetie. You've made your father proud. You've earned my love for another day.
What would have happened if you'd answered incorrectly?
Leo?
Then I'd have to earn father's love from scratch.
Because?
No one likes losers.
Very good! You've earned love for 2 days.
Whippy!
Okay.
It looks like it's searching for something.
Oh, those beasts sniff around everywhere. But what would you expect from an animal made of 80% nose?
86%. It's 86% nose.
Leo, you know what happens when you correct your father?
Somewhere a baby tumble mouse dies.
Okay, but Gorf, aren't you made up of 96% poison?
Poison that would kill any other creature. But this bloody beast has a brass to be immune to it.
So you can sing real dynasty songs?
I can't sing. Not as long as Lucas is missing. But yes, I learned one in the valley. The kids love it.
Thanks.
No problem.
And what do you want to be when you're grown up?
To be just as deadly as my father.
Is this the only guy that speaks to me?
I'd rather not touch that. Well,
Writing.
I can't read this language. It's probably just the translation anyway. That won't... That reminds me of something. Could it be a wind fountain?
Wind fountain?
That kind of looks like... an explosion? That nose. That elegant shape. It's a straw bear. It says, to the wind, monk. Seems like I'm on the right path.
Hey, how can you read that? And not that? I thought that would... I mean, okay. Okay, I see. So... This is the language he can write, he can read? And he doesn't know what that is. What language? Okay. Okay. To the Overlook, to the Misty Valley.
I told you that it wouldn't work.
Well, you just had to have a pet.
Great. Now, how are we supposed to get the coffee grounds out of the washing machine?
Hello? Is someone in the tree?
No.
You sure?
Shh! You're going to give us away.
Damn pollen allergy. You just had to choose a tree to live in, didn't you?
Are you flute noses? I'm one too. You don't have to hide from me.
Okay. If you're a flute nose, then what's your name? Maybe we know each other.
I mean, if we were flute noses too.
Ocarino something Bo the third.
Robert. You're just Robert.
Ooh, so sorry, Your Majesty. If we had only known it was you.
Then we would have put out the fancy dishes.
We don't have any dishes now. You dropped the last cup yesterday.
Yeah, well, that's one of the many perks of living in a tree.
Did I force you to come here with me?
You said you wanted to have me along.
I miss Laura. Someone put a heavy cauldron on top of it.
Ah, too bad.
That seems like fun. No. Someone's making... Ooh, it smells worse than...
Hey!
I should be able to store...
Hollowed out buko soup. Panel. Can probably not reach that.
It's pretty big.
Oh, I have to destroy the hand.
I don't know what to do with that. I don't want to do... What an impressive nose.
Looks like he has spikes on his back.
I have my own. The view of the mountains is breathtaking.
You are breathtaking. Oh, nice meme.
I'd rather not touch that.
Touch the chasm. Okay.
May I borrow this?
What do you want it for?
To borrow.
Oh, no problem.
Stone strainer.
That's interesting.
Roots.
What do you want me to do? Now you're just... That seems like...
Tree.
No one's home.
Unless, of course, you're a flute nose.
I am a flute nose.
Anyone can claim that.
If this doesn't convince them...
Come on, play with me.
Stop it. Ugh, I hate music. So free and beautiful.
Oh my. Is that...
Holy him! He really is a flute nose.
We're so sorry that we didn't believe you.
Yeah, but nowadays you can't be too careful.
Ah, no problem. So you know the hymns?
Of course.
But you don't really believe that you're king, do you?
Yes, I am the king.
Listen, the king can fly. Every child knows that.
What?
I never heard that. I'm sure that isn't correct.
Oh, yeah? And how do you know?
Because I am the king, and I can't fly.
Yeah, because you're not the king.
Find a way to fly. That doesn't do anything.
Hey, guys.
Hey, friend.
What are you doing up there? Are you hiding?
Like so many of us.
Yeah, but I bet we're the only ones who live in a tree.
It's actually
That's
a pretty good
Most of us have gone into
hideout.
hiding since Emil took power. The Asposians just don't understand that they're
You can,
essentially
like,
suffocating themselves.
make some room.
We should just
in
stop
there.
playing the song. Then they'll see what they get.
Oh, great idea. If you want to die along with them.
You're always so picky about details.
So you're both on the run and have hidden yourselves in this tree?
Yep.
And you play the song so that no one suffocates?
Exactly.
How come you never tried telling people the truth?
For that, they'd have to listen long enough, but music has been banned indefinitely. We've been declared liars and enemies of the state, and have been chased away where no one can hear our song.
Plus, there's still Conroy's influence. The people have heard his lies long enough that they believe them.
It doesn't matter anymore that nobody liked him. That stuff with the Basilians is what sticks in people's heads.
So you don't think there's any chance to convince them otherwise?
There's always a chance. We just need someone who can unite the dynasty again. Just like it says in the prophecy.
Yeah, a kind of, I don't know, ruler. Or even lady ruler.
Well, the old system wasn't so bad, was it? If it's not broken, why fix it?
Conroy wiped out half of the dynasty and instituted a dictatorship. The old system was terrible.
Yeah, the only good thing about now is that at least it isn't then.
Could you all tell me where I can find the last wind monk?
Why would you even want to find him after what that last wind monk Conroy did?
Yeah, if it weren't him, we would be stuck in this tree.
I will never forget Ocarino's face when Conroy brought those Basilian creatures out of the fountains.
And poor Majoria.
Hey, chin up. Better times are on their way.
But we don't even have a conductor.
There will come a new one. We still don't know today what's become of Majoria and Ocarino's son.
He's standing right in front of you.
Yeah, his mother is
right.
still...
And I'm the illegitimate son of Abbot Conroy and the old bar lady.
Ooh.
His mother is still
Do you
missing,
know
I
anything
guess.
about the last
I mean,
wind
she
monk?
was
He is,
also
as
petrified,
far as I
guess?
know, the
But-
last one.
That doesn't really help, but thanks. Good luck.
Thanks.
Could you all perhaps use this?
Oh, yes. That'd be perfect.
We don't have room for it.
You just put that on your nose, you idiot. But,
Ooh, no. Are you happy? Maybe I should put the soup through a strainer some other time. Maybe I should put... I can't see any... Maybe I should... I can't see any... I don't need to cut or...
Because these panels explain the backstory of the...
Why should I do that?
The panels explain the backstory of why the dynasty lives in... is hidden in the forest.
That won't work. I could capture it with this, but it's too far away. It seems to like the stinky soup.
Okay. Okay.
Why should I? Why should... It looks strong enough to lift the stone strainer, but how is it supposed to carry it? So this is where the wind monks come from?
I know this place like the back of my hand.
So can you tell me where I need to go?
Sure I could, but I won't.
Thanks, Conroy. Ah, I recognize those. Those are Flute Nose songs. Okay, what do we have here? This is the up song. But what could the other two be?
Down.
There's no notes here to play.
I need to learn 2 more songs. Little Flag, Blowgun. Display.
Oh, wow! It says, the dynasty swore to protect Asposia and never allow such events to occur again. They appointed 3 wind monks to be their representatives among the Asposian people.
That is not in order. I guess that is the end. Ah, okay. So, I bet I'm gonna predict the background story of this game, why the Flute Noses live in secrecy. The Flute Noses used to rule over the Asposians, and they probably abused the power. And then the Asposians rose against them. And then they ended up electing the 3 wind monks as representatives. That's what I say, something like that. Something like the Flute Noses were the bad guys first. That's why they were the bad guys first, ruled over the Asposians.
These symbols look familiar. There's no notes here to play. It says, the dynasty was able to defeat the evil king.
Oh, okay. Never mind then, I guess.
Come here, you root.
Something with the evil king. Dynasty. Yeah, maybe the Flute Noses had one evil guy that rose to gain all the power, and he ruled over everyone in fear, or with fear. Something like that. Power. Window.
I can barely see anything, but there seems to be a room back there.
Power. Holy shit, I have so much stuff.
I'm not trying to make... I don't need to... No. It says, they fell back, disappearing deep into the root forest. History became legend.
That is the last one.
And this
panel has a hole in it. This is the last one. There's a hole in it. Yeah. This is also flute nose. See? So they had a bad flute nose king who ruled over everyone with fear and great power, and then
it says the dynasty was,
and then the dynasty basically purged him. They planned a coup, and then to ensure that that never happened, they went and lived on into secrecy. Okay.
I don't need to. I don't need.
Okay, I got a shit ton.
Well, I could do that, but no.
Blowgun.
No, I still need that. Why should I could capture it with this? If I tie the root to this strainer, it won't be able to fly away anymore. Too far away. Why should I do that? Why should I? Well, then that's just... No. That's it. No, that goes back to chapter 4. I don't want to go back there.
Okay, breaks the fourth wall again.
Can I ask?
I've always wondered if a no would actually stop you.
Goodbye,
No pay.
Not that.
Oh.
Should have maybe listened to that one. Puddle of slime.
That won't. Well. I don't. Why should I? Why should? Are you hungry? That won't... I don't need... Maybe I should put the... Could you all perhaps use this?
Oh, yes. That'd be perfect.
We don't have...
I don't like violence. Let the Lauras of the world handle that. Now I have a little sail. Now you're just... Now you're... Well... Well...
A sail?
I don't need to cover that. No. I don't...
So many items. No fucking idea what to do.
Well, that... I don't... I can turn little dials here, but it's too dark to look inside it.
It's too dark to look inside it. Okay.
Ouch! Ugh.
Doesn't want to eat that one.
I don't like to wear capes.
Capes. No. Oh shit.
That seems like fun. I don't need... If I type...
What I thought is I need to, for some reason, capture the pig fly. Even though it actually doesn't really tell me why I should do that.
What do you want with my toenails?
And the two missing songs, find Lucas, the missing girl. Where are the two songs? He left a trail behind. Why am I so stupid to never pay attention to anything? Oh, where is he? He's not here. He went up. Up here. And then he should probably be... He should be up there.
What do you want me to do?
It's probably...
I have my own flute. What? A little sail. Now I can build a little ship. Well, I could... Why should I...
Fuck my life. Clicked out of the game on accident.
That's just too useful to throw away. That's just... No. It's not like I can fly. That's just too... That's just... Why should... And what do you want?
To be...
May I give this to your kids?
Leo?
There's nothing free in life.
do still need that. Because if I touch it, it'll dissolve in seconds.
May I give...
Leo.
May I...
Leo.
I'd rather... There's still some Gorf secretion on the rock. The trail leads up into the mountains.
He actually tells me that fucking there's a tail. But I just don't look at things, that's the problem.
It's pretty big. I don't know what... I don't need to... Well, then... Why should... Well... Hey, you up there?
Sure.
Do you know what the symbols on that big cylinder thing in the Misty Valley mean? One of them looks like it's rotating.
Of course it does. That's the rotation song.
A very powerful song. A dangerous song.
What do you need it for?
Well, mostly to rotate things.
Oh, could you teach it to me?
It's far too powerful. This knowledge is only suitable for the king.
But I am the king.
Then prove it. The king can fly. Go on, fly.
The king can't fly.
Looks like this king can't do very much.
I never said I could. Oh man, this isn't getting me anywhere. I really, really need this.
Everyone needs...
For example,
if you can prove that you...
Anything else?
They really want to see me flying. So long.
Feel...
No, No, I don't need to... Now you... I don't want...
We'll need some sort of tracking hound to follow his scent, the pig fly. I know that I need the pig fly because it is there, but I got no idea how to get it.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Why should I do that? That's just... Well... Why should... That's just too useful.
I want to fucking hit the pig fly with the blowgun.
That's just...
He doesn't want to.
Why? No.
He wants to make a sail out of it.
That's it. May I?
Leo.
You need to catch it in order to find the Gorf child. It's too far away from the bank of the reach. You need to lure it with some kind of bait.
I could capture it with this, but it's too far away. It seems to like the stinky soup. Now I have... No. No.
It's too far away.
I could cut. It seems to like...
It's too far away. How do I get closer to it? Or how do I make it so it gets closer to me?
That, well...
Eventually it smells bad. The soup in the hollowed out book smells even worse. It could pretty good pig fly bait. The question is, how can you get the soup close enough to the pig fly to attract it? Yeah. How can you get the soup close enough for the pig fly to attract it?
Why should I? No.
I need some other item. I'm missing one item. You need to float the book with the soup over the pond somehow so it goes past the pig fly. You need to float the book with the soup over the pond somehow so it goes past the pig fly.
I don't. Now, that seems...
The boat can't float, you need some kind of little raft. You'll have to get creative and make one. Little wooden board for the base of the... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I already put the thing away. That was my big mistake. I already put it away. That was my big mistake.
Now, the book fit. The soup smells even worse than the pond. I could capture it with this. It seems to... The soup's... Now I have you. Now come along, little pig fly.
Rescue copter.
Go, find the Gorf. Giddy up.
Lucas! Papa is so glad you're back. 4 rocks, but only 3 kids? That drove me crazy.
Oh, How nice. The family is back. Together.
Lucas, how many times do I have to tell you? We can't eat pig flies. Besides, we're strictly vegetarian in this family.
Then you eat flies? Slimy road. Teach me the songs.
I've always wondered if a no would I.
Teach me the songs.
Can I?
Yeah, kids.
No, I got the down song.
Can I ask you?
I've always.
Oh, you can't teach me
Goodbye.
anything else.
Not that.
Oh!
Guess you can't teach me anything else. Well, that was annoying.
That seems like... I don't want... Now you're... What do you want me...
It doesn't actually change anything.
I can barely see anything, but there seems... not much... That seems... That won't work.
Still need to find a way to make it look like I can fly. Slimy road.
I could tie it up with this, but what good would that do? Maybe I can throw the end of the root over that nose. I'll just tie the other end to the cauldron real quick.
Root string.
Careful, that's our dinner.
Oh, that's... food?
You get used to it.
It says, once the Asposians lived in harmony with the dynasty of the Flute Noses.
That's the first. Then that must be the second one.
I think I'll hang on to the root for now. Well, I think I'll hang. Why should I? Maybe I can. No. That seems like fun. That seems like. That seems. Maybe I can tie the root to something else. Could you all perhaps use...
Oh, yes. Careful, that's our dinner.
Oh,
You get...
I don't need to... I don't need... Oops. It says, but then one of the flute noses tried to take power over Asposia.
Yeah, just as I said. I mean, kind of obvious at this point, but still.
Well, what do you want me to... I think I'll hang on to the root for now.
Still need the root, I guess. Okay.
It says, but then what... It said they fell back, and this... Oh, wow! It says, once the Asposians lived in harmony with the dynasty of the Flute Noses. A good beginning for a story.
Yeah, that's the full story.
But then one of the Flute Noses tried to take power over Asposia. It says, the dynasty was able to defeat the evil king. It says, the dynasty swore to protect Asposia and never allow such events to occur again. They appointed 3 wind monks to be their representatives among the Asposian people. It says, they fell back, disappearing deep into the root forest. History became legend. Legend became myth, until the memory of the dynasty faded out completely. I wonder what these symbols mean. I wonder how far you can see from up there.
I probably have to get on it. Yeah. Like this.
I wonder how far...
Oh.
Hey, look at that! That little guy from earlier is standing on a stone.
Oh, yeah. Hey there, little guy.
Doesn't it look like I'm flying?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay. Then I should probably go. Well,
Now I have to do all of this again. Ugh.
Well, I'll be a wind monk's uncle. He can fly.
Flying idiot.
He really is king.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry that we didn't believe you.
oh, don't worry about it. Will you teach me the song now?
Yes, of course. Now, where did I put our songbook?
You put it in the laundry room.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
You have a laundry room?
Here it is.
Thanks.
Nice. We now know 4 songs. Let's go. No, shit. What kind of riddle is this now? Oh shit. The images change. Wait. Okay, now I can see all of them if I go up there. Right, yeah. Now you can rotate it. Please. Don't play the other song. 5 symbols. Key, king. Ha.
I can't get it to go any higher.
Alright. If I put this down one step, and then I put it up again. No. Wait, this is right. Phosphos. I don't know what the second one was. I think the second one was the sword, right? Oh no, I hate riddles like this. Second one is the crown, okay. I need Phosphos, crown, sword, monk, and the last one was the pawn. Okay. How? Wait, the ones down here don't switch like this? Oh, they do. Now I got the pawn, that's right already. Okay. Shit, how do I do this? I think I need to start with the last one. No, I don't. I don't need to start with the last one. I was gonna switch to the last one as well, right? Yeah, fuck. This is way too big brain for me. I need to spin everything 3 times, so that when I put everything above the platform and I spin it once, then everything is lined up at the same time. Let's do that then, I guess. Shit, how do I do that? Wait, now the top one won't change, right? Shit. Can I fast solve this? I want to do this. It's annoying. Yes, songs. Maybe until symbols measure all of those panels, so one important symbol on each of the panels that can be found again on the stones of the monolith. Tell if the monolith is just probably by looking at the 5 pillars of light. From there, you will see the keyhole you see a keyhole in the first pillar. The keyhole is shown on the lowermost stone. You see the wind monk in the second pillar. If the second stone block from the bottom is turned to show the wind monk on. Following symbols need to go keyhole from bottom to top. Keyhole, wind monk, sword, crown, phosphorus. These symbols will also appear in the pillars of light emanating from the display. You play the rotating song out of the visible stone blocks coming up out of the floor or down out of the ceiling, seen from the lower area, will rotate together. Only a stone block that's directly in the middle between the invisible player will not rotate when songs play it. For shortest drill is to go through the stone blocks from top to bottom, step by step. First you need to raise the monolith as fast as it will. Rotate it until the stone block you are currently trying to solve is shown in the is showing the correct symbol. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my god, I hate riddles like this. It's just so annoying because animations are so long. Okay, let's do this shit. I think the trick is, if you want to drink black tea, don't put the milk in if you still have the tea bag in the cup. Like if you still wait for... No, can't go any higher. No, I want to start with the bottom one. These are already lined up perfectly. The top two, that's good. Like this. Like this. That was wrong. Actually. Actually, that was wrong. Shit. No, I fucked it actually. I made a really big mistake. Need the bottom one to be correct again. What is Apfelstrudel in English? Apple something something. Apple strudel. Apple strudels. I feel like if you just say Apfelstrudel or Apfelstrudel, English people would understand it. Wait. I got these. No, I fucked it. I actually fucked it. Right. Turn until everyone else lines up. Like so. And we did it. That was annoying. I already knew the answer to the riddle.
Okay,
I just like
apparently the monolith is locked in place
the best
now.
way to do it. Because fuck this, I'm way too stupid to figure that out myself. Me is not big brain. Me is not a small brain that literally just sat around for a whole month. Like, the monolith is locked in place now.
No thanks. It makes me...
So now I play the song?
I can't get it to go any higher. It can't turn anymore.
Okay.
So this is the legendary monastery of the Wind Monks. This is where Conroy came from.
Uh-huh. Yikes.
Ouch! That hurt.
What? Empty tranquilizer dart.
Ouch! That hurt.
Okay. Empty tranquilizer dart. So I need some kind of headgear? Or maybe...
No. No. Who knows what this slime will be good for?
Dart with pig fly smile. A slime.
Pig fly secretion can apparently neutralize Gorf poison.
Uh-huh.
Well, this should make me immune. Ow! Okay, now no one can hurt me anymore. Did you hear that, Conroy?
If he uses Gorf secretion, then that is acid and not tranquilizer.
Ouch! Okay, I have to go and find someone. Ow! Okay, I get it. There's no reason to... Ow! Damn it! Hey there, little friend. I'm looking for the last wind mite, and...
Uh-oh.
Really? Ow!
Dip, 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 dip.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm looking for the last wind monk. Can you help me?
Glub glub?
Yeah, glub glub.
Wind monk?
Ding ding.
I have to learn their language.
I have to learn the language. Do you understand the language of music? It's honestly my favorite. Nope, they don't. They do not understand the language of music. It's really bitter. Bitter. Still kinda like it. Look. Canvas.
I don't want to do that.
Or I can cast the up spell. No, I can't.
Nothing happened. The window is probably muffling the sound too much.
Okay.
Impressive. I wish my toenails could do that.
No, you don't. That'd be very bad, because you couldn't scratch yourself anymore. Imagine if you couldn't scratch your balls anymore. Because your nails are so sharp they can cut through glass.
You can see the song column from here. The up symbol is glowing.
It's not glowing, it's just not faded away like the others.
I can't leave. You know, because of all the dirt.
Canvas.
That won't work. An empty canvas. It looks like a projection screen. I built my own projector. I don't want to do that. Cool logo. The projector seems to be in standby mode. I don't know what to...
Turn the wheels to change the projection. Turn the wheel to the left, turn the wheel to the right. Oh shit. I forgot. It's bad.
Oh, a Basilian. Basilian is called woo. I get it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong thingy. No.
flap. Got it.
Flag is flap flap? Why do I need this information? What else can I make? I guess phosphorus? No, 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 no.
Oh, a phosphos.
Phosphos?
Phosphos is just phosphos in your language.
Phosphos?
That makes sense.
I feel like they were the ones who named the phosphors. Like, probably the very early Esposians found these creatures and they didn't know what to call them, but the natives just called them phosphors. They also just started calling them phosphors. Huh. Okay. What is next?
Is that a wind wheel?
Oh.
Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll. You know what? I think I've got it.
Okay.
Hello? Can I ask you something? Roll, 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 roll. Where is
Induk?
Yes, exactly. Wind monk. Phosphos. Flap flap. Bye. I should ask for permission. What a magnificent...
These symbols are way too detailed. This one.
That reminds me of something. Could it be a wind fountain?
Wind fountain is just the crown, but upside down. Then around.
That kind of looks like an Esposian? That nose, that elegant shape. It's a straw bear. I can't read this language. It says, to the wind monk. Seems like I'm on the right path.
It's kind of annoying that you need to shift the room every time.
Is that a wind fountain?
Goon Goon.
Ah, Goon Goon means wind fountain.
Goon Goon.
Wind fountain.
Goon Goon.
Tumblemoss.
A tumble mouse.
Fluff Fluff.
Fluff Fluff.
Oh, tumble mouse is Fluff Fluff.
Oh, Fluff Fluff.
Wait. Nope. It doesn't line up at all.
That looks like an aspersion.
There we go.
Soy soys.
Okay, soy soys means aspersion.
Explosion. What else do I need to make?
Hello?
Probably
Can I ask you something?
the right order of the words I learned. Explosion.
Soy soys.
Nope. Wind.
Roll, 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 roll.
Tsitse is right. Explosion.
Soy soys.
Nope. Wind.
Roll,
Rear.
roll, roll, roll.
Phosphorus.
Phosphorus.
Wind fountain.
Good. Okay. He seems to be waiting for the next word.
Wind fountain. Explosion.
Soy soys.
Goon Goon. Soy Soys.
Okay, he seems to be waiting for the next word.
Gun gun soy soy's wind.
Roll, 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 roll.
Fuck.
That didn't work. Hello.
Wind fountain.
Gun. Okay.
Gun gun choice choice.
Okay, he seems to be waiting for the next word.
Gun gun choice choice. Flag.
Flap, flap. That didn't work too well.
Is this fucking trial and error?
Hello? Can I ask you?
Tumblemouse. Tumblemouse is the only one that looks anyway close to the straw bear. Gun gun soy soy is like on the shield. On the sign. Next to the Gorfs. It was Gun gun soy soy's fluff fluff.
Okay.
Gun gun soy soy's fluff fluff.
Fluff, fluff? That.
Fuck. Okay, tell me. You could talk to them about each of the words you've learned. Select the images. See you look. The Fi-Fi word for wind monk is written somewhere. The Fi-Fi's writing looks like just like the writing images that you've seen using the look. Have you seen such symbols anywhere? Upper right between the two powers assign the word wind monk written on it in the 3 different languages. Of course. But I didn't think I could create that with this thing. Oh, guess I was wrong. Shut up.
It says, to the wind monk. Seems like I'm on the right path. I can't read that. That I don't know what. I don't know. I don't. I thought I tried to create the straw bear, but it didn't work. Annoying. Can I drink this?
I feel like it's already a little bit too late to drink black tea. Oh, it's fine. Kind of tired at the moment anyway, so I should be able to sleep. No, I got work tomorrow. Fuck my life. Oh, we'll get through that, I guess. We'll get through that and all of the work after that. Dang, I got a full week. I don't even have a school day. It's bad, man. Don't even have a day of school.
Is that a potato? Oh, a straw bear.
Fuck you.
Hello? Gun Gun? Soy sauce. Okay.
I mean, I already knew that I needed to create the straw bear. I was just not able to do it.
Gun Gun soy sauce.
Ah, Gun Gun soy soy. Didi. Pat pat soy soy.
The last wind monk. Oh, thank goodness. Asposia needs you. You have to take the throne immediately so that I don't have... Oh, no. No, that's not... No, that can't be him.
Why is a little kid all alone? Well, I guess these guys are.
Are you sure he's the only one left? Don't you have one in a bigger size?
Going, soy, soy.
Ow! Who's going to save Asposia now?
You, Robert. Let's establish a democracy.
I can't even do that right. Maybe in 20 years? Then you can officially become a wind monk. If there's even anything left of Asposia by then.
Chapter 5 complete, by the way.
I can't take care of you. The only thing I ever took care of was my pet Brick, and it ran away. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. How am I supposed to be king? I still hear his voice in my head.
Robert, you idiot! Robert, the fact that someone as dumb as you can actually manage to make it through the whole day alive is astounding. Robert, I told you, you can't eat the wax fruit.
But it always looked so yummy, and I was so hungry. I always had to fight for scraps with that stupid old hedgehog.
Good times.
Shut up already! I spent my life living in the basement of a cathedral run by a man who wouldn't even spare me his last breadcrumbs.
You ungrateful little worm, I raised you.
Conroy, you were the only family I ever knew, but you didn't love me. You didn't even like me. I always wondered why you decided to take me with you.
Do you really believe you would have been a good king? Even if I had left you with them, you half-witted fool?
I'm not a fool. You're a monster, and I defeated you.
You will never defeat me.
Go away!
Fuck.
He's gone. I don't have to listen to you anymore, you evil old bastard! Hey, don't cry. Poor little guy.
Ah, so I see you two have finally met.
Why couldn't you have just told me that the last wind monk is a baby? Why did you send me here anyway?
If I hadn't called you out of that forest clearing, you never would have left. You would have run to the ends of the earth to try to get away from Conroy, and you would have never noticed that you were actually running away from your own shadow. I'm afraid he's a part of you now. But you're also a part of you. The good part. Why don't you try listening to that voice?
So you did all that just so I would learn something about myself? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are some things you just have to find out for yourself.
Oh, I get it. Wow. So I guess I'm a father now.
What? No.
But...
Put him down. He doesn't belong to you.
Well, I mean, as king, couldn't I just...
Boy, you have to start small. You might be able to rule all of Asposia, but don't you go thinking that you're ready to take care of a baby.
What?
But he's just so cute. Hey, little baby. Boo 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 baby boo boo boo.
Wasn't there an execution you wanted to stop?
Oh, damn. That's right.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks, Mama Dola. Take care, little one. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Could have at least put him in his room. Fuck.
What are you doing here?
Oh no, achievement, I didn't see it. Fuck my life.
Oh, hello. I've relocated. I think this is the perfect spot for my store. I haven't seen any others for miles. Do you know what they call that? Monopoly. Hey, I bet that would make a great game, don't you think?
Sure.
Dude.
But how did you get here?
My store has wheels.
Oh, that's practical.
Would you like a mystery bag? I'll trade it to you for some money.
Trade it
I
for some
don't
money.
really
It's
have time right
nice.
now, but hey, what do you think about selling stuff in Upper Asposia?
Are there a lot of people there?
Yeah, they're all going to this big execution. I mean, no, not a soul will be there. You're sure to be the only one there with a store. The rest will all be executed if I can't stop it.
Ha! You're appealing to the businessman in me. Hop in.
$63 FPS, by the way. So what did Laura do in the time I wasn't here?
Wow, that doesn't look good. I wonder where Laura is.
You brain-dead idiot! Can you not understand? Or do you just not want to understand?
Laura! She has to be here somewhere.
It's going to be
like
last
I've been telling you this whole
chapter.
time. Conroy built the Basilians himself to take power over Asposia. He treated you all like fools from the very beginning.
Enough! His Eminence Abbot Conroy would never have done such a thing. You built that Basilian head yourself, and you dare to bring this abomination here?
Why would I build a Basilian head? The truth is sitting right under your nose, but you refuse to see it. You just don't want to know the truth, do you? You hate the flute noses, and you do anything to get rid of them.
Enough!
Oh my god!
What?
You will perish with them. You will all
Hitler is a Jew himself. I mean,
at the bottom of that well.
Wait a minute. But if you're a flute nose, then you'll be executing your own family. You can't just kill your own family.
Oh, is that the evil king?
They threw me away. Conroy was right when he...
Ah.
Conroy was a monster.
That's cool.
Conroy
That's a cool plot
saved
twist.
me. He saved us all from this scum. And now I will rid the world of them permanently.
And when you bring Conroy back, what then?
Oh, then we will issue in a golden age. First, he'll name me his second in command. Then I'll be his second in command.
What if you're just his third?
Good one.
Emil is a flute nose. Emil is a flute nose. I have to hurry. Laura
Hitler
can't
is a
keep him
Jew.
busy forever. I have to tell the people everything, but they won't believe me. Think, Robert. Think. Oh, I can't do it. I knew I couldn't.
What's this?
No. Robert, pull yourself together. You're the king. You can do this. Who's the king? I'm the king.
You're the king?
What? No. Technically, no. I'm not the king. Not yet. Doesn't matter. Emil is a flute nose. I have to let everyone know. Only no one will believe me. He's going to be holding a speech over there soon. But how do I even get there?
Just fucking play. And everyone chimes in.
I can't play a song here. It's too dangerous.
Like, start playing. All of the flute noses will follow. Then they will see that it brings the wind. Easy peasy.
Kind of tacky, but useful. I'm sure the owner wouldn't mind if I poked around a bit.
What the fuck? Stapler? Back with sneezing powder. Joanne is now playing Rocket League. Dang, I wish she would be streaming as well. I would send all of my 0 views over there. I wonder if she's playing with...
No.
He says it's too dangerous to play a song, but he doesn't want to wear his nose cover. Interesting.
Well, I could do that.
I wonder if she's playing with Red and Decky.
I could speak into it, but why?
Uncle Oboe?
Hello, you in the cell.
Oboe.
Oh, hello, young man.
Are you a flute nose?
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. Yes, a flute nose and proud of it.
Great, so am I. Can I ask you a few questions?
Can I ask you some too? How is it that you're out there and I'm stuck in here?
How come you're not up there with the others on the execution stand?
That's quite a personal question.
Oh, sorry.
They just captured so many of us flute noses, they've decided to execute us in smaller groups.
That doesn't make it any less awful.
Yes, I hope against all hope that someone will step up and stop him.
I will stop him.
That's very nice of you. But then why didn't you do something about it 4 years ago?
I was a statue.
4 years?
Ah,
oh,
I
wait.
see.
I forgot, this guy always adds +1.
I've got incredible news. Emil is a flute nose.
Yes, I heard you talking about it earlier. We have to let the people know.
I realize that too. But how? I can't get close to him. Right before the execution starts, he'll be standing behind the fountain. But I can't even get past the fence.
Why don't you just take the 2 tunnels under the fountain?
What? There's a tunnel?
What? Tunnels?
The tunnel that you were just talking about. Under the wind fountain.
There's tunnels under the wind fountain? You should use them to get close to Emil.
What the fuck?
How do I get to the tunnel?
You mean, where's the entrance?
Exactly.
No idea.
But how do you know about this tunnel?
I was there. I explored the tunnels thoroughly.
And how did you enter it?
Through the entrance, of course.
And where is the entrance?
If only I knew. That was hundreds of years ago. Well, at least 40 years ago.
So 39.
It was the most exciting adventure of my life.
Right.
Well, maybe we should put our heads together and think. Maybe then you'll remember where the entrance of the tunnel is.
Well, there was one thing that compelled me to explore Asposia, as a young instrument knows. I had heard a rumor of secret treasure and embarked on a quest to find it, equipped with nothing more than... oh, my nose. What was it again?
Well, I would have taken a bucket of water with me.
Ah, yes. You can never have enough water. So, I headed off towards... oh, dear. Where is it that I wanted to go again?
There's the Asposian Desert that supposedly used to be an ocean.
Right. I believe I recall going to the desert.
This is pointless. I don't know his story yet.
Water with me. It grew lighter and lighter until it was finally empty. Well, of course, then a monster appeared. And not a friendly one either. What kind of monster was it again?
Tumblemouse.
Oh, please say it was a friendly mini Momo.
Yes, I captured it with my bucket. But what is one supposed to do with a mini Momo? It was a rather fruitless venture. Wait, that doesn't sound quite right. I think we've gone down a wrong fork.
So where is the treasure and the entrance to the tunnel?
Probably at the very end of the story.
Okay, we just have to find the right path through your memories. I could speak into it. That seems...
What?
That seems to lead under the fountain. It looks like a water dispenser. But what can I collect the water in? Ah, if I hold this under the opening, water comes out. Makes sense.
Camera.
2.
Loudspeaker. Spears. Smash!
Flute noses are wicked.
Well, you're definitely proof of that.
Shove. Brazilian head. Laura and Peck.
No, that would be soon.
Jaw of balloon. Fire beetles.
That's far too... Yeah, I should staple this banner up somewhere. But where? And with what staples?
I don't have any staples.
This stapler could only have belonged to one person.
To whom? Ah, the fucking kid from the first game. Ah, that's a nice clue. That's
It's
a nice.
out of staples.
It's a nice homage. Kind of funny.
Well, Now you're... That seems like fun.
Adventurous tent.
Let's see if I can find any... Nothing left except for a bunch of notes and some specks of tumblemouse wool. Done.
Ah, that's where I got the stapler. Makes sense. Yeah, the little kid used to be an adventurer from the first game, and then he told me...
It tickles the nose, something awful. I think you need this more. I think you need this. I think you...
And then, at some point...
I don't want to...
He told me that he got a phosphos and a tumblemouse and a fluff fluff and stuff like that. And this was not fluff fluff, but like the thing that looked like a crossover between a cat and a sloth.
Now you're That seems like fun. Ah, if I hold this on... Ah. Ah. Ah.
Drain pipe.
Now you're... Now you... That's it. Hi again.
Oh!
He always miscounts by... But then again, as far as ticks and quirks go in us...
Tunnel under the fountain.
I need your help.
I will do my best, but you'll have to help. Well, there was one thing that compelled me to explore Asposia, as a young instrument knows. I had heard a rumor of secret treasure and embarked on a quest to find it, equipped with nothing more than... oh my nose, what was it again?
I don't know.
A suit of armor?
Ah, yes. A suit of armor is always practical. Oh dear.
Maybe,
Ah, yes. To the Magnet Mountains. But wearing metal armor, I became stuck at the peak. Those were 3 long days. Wait, I think we've gone...
So where is the...
Probably at the...
Okay.
Interesting.
Hi.
Oh.
I feel like I just have to guess this.
Well, I had... Oh my...
Something that makes sense. Bucket of water
Well,
went into...
Maybe...
Ah, yes. Me too. So, I was carrying my bucket of water through the Magnet Mountains. And do you know what happened then? Well, of course, a monster appeared. And not a friendly one either. What kind of monster was it again?
Winged Winnie Wheel... Fiery Ferdimon.
Well, I know there's the fiery Ferdimon. But then you wouldn't be talking with me today. It can spit fire, right?
Ha! Exactly! It was a battle of epic proportions. We fought atop his mountain of gold. I poured the water straight down his mouth and put out his fiery breath. Victory was mine. Well, I found the treasure. But what does one do with treasure? One buries it. And I buried it under the wind fountain here. Somewhere. Where no one would ever guess to find it. Under the twisted wooden tower.
Oh, you mean that big root back there?
Yes, indeed.
Why is it that the easiest things to find are also the hardest?
That was actually the fucking solution to the story? And I was just supposed to guess it. Or what? I wonder if I could have taken like the sword and then picked another monster in the sad.
How beautiful. I should really educate myself about the history of the dynasty.
True. True. Music note stand, fountain opening, drain pipe. Tubin fountain square, pinwheel.
That
I need to hold it in place somehow. I need someone else to play with me. Or more like 3 people at the same time.
now you're just...
Huh.
They just can't be allowed to throw anyone in here. No, Why should I? Uh-oh. I better not let anyone see that I have a flute nose.
Dear brothers and sisters, today you become witnesses to the beginning of a new era. An era like those in simpler times, believe me, brothers and sisters motions.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'd better hurry. I've got to show everyone that he's got a flute nose too. Then this craziness will finally come to an end.
Mrs. Schmitz.
Hello? Oh, those are some cool-looking monitors.
Quit it, kid. There's only 2 ways this can go down.
A good way and a bad way?
Exactly. And in both cases, you end up with my boot in one of your orifices.
I think I'd better go.
I think that's a good idea. Hail, Conroy! Take that away.
Well, then I could... no.
Stapler board. Staple board.
I can't get the staples out like that. How am I supposed to get... Now you're...
Barrier.
Nope, I can't...
Mount. Flute boss. Loudspeaker. Conroy statue.
So you're overseeing the execution?
Yep. We make sure that they all get executed.
Hey, I wanted to say that.
But you didn't.
But she didn't. Depetrifying ray. Okay.
What can I...
You want the lollipop?
Take that away.
I'd rather not touch that. She's got her eye on the whole Wind Fountain Square. Now you're... Well... What do you want me to do? The guards are always pointing their spears. Why should I...
Oh, that looks interesting.
Don't you take that. We're not allowed to own anything.
Well, I always have a lot of interesting stuff with me.
Emil says interesting stuff spoils your character.
I could hang the banner between the spears. They're standing too far apart for me to tie it on. Hey, come on now. It's not so important. You're both doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job too.
Thanks.
Best friends for forever.
Hello.
Guard 576 reporting for duty.
Guard 576 reporting for duty.
Wait, which of you is Guard 576?
Me. Me.
You are not.
M2.
Oh, that looks interesting.
Don't you take that.
Well, I always...
Emil said... Oh,
don't you...
Well,
Emil...
Stapler?
Oh,
don't...
Well,
Emil said...
The wickedness of the flute noses. Don't even look at them. But believe me, my brothers and sisters, there's nothing that they wouldn't do to strike fear and panic into the hearts of good, law-abiding Asposians.
Okay. I'd better do something quick.
And therefore, we have to bring an end to them before something really terrible happens.
I have to stop him before something even more terrible happens.
How do I get them closer together?
What can I have to... I don't know what to do with...
Mount.
That's...
Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. That seems like... Well...
I have to distract her first. How?
Could I maybe...
No. Everyone always asks me the same thing.
And what's that?
Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? And the classic, what are you doing in my bathroom?
Oh, I see. Maybe I should just,
Yeah, maybe you should.
I feel strangely attracted to her. Maybe I have a certain type.
Okay.
Hello again, Your Majesty. I just have one quick question about the monitors.
I take it you'd like to spend the next Windmas together with your family?
Yes? That'd be wonderful.
Then move along before I memorize your face.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, I just remembered the... Hello? Oh.
Quit it, kid.
I think...
Uh-huh. Okay.
I can play music here undisturbed.
Oh shit! I see. I need to get a way to I bet I have to tell the oboe guy to play the up song or down song.
Hi again.
Oh, it's...
Yeah.
I found ancient music notes under the wind fountain.
Oh, that brings back memories. I haven't made music for years.
Let's go.
Don't. That will only cause trouble.
I'm sitting in jail, about to be executed, my boy. I'm going to play a song.
That's good. Except nothing's coming. Oh man.
Hi again.
Oh, it's you.
Down song.
What a
Yes, isn't it? It's...
That seems to lead under the fountain. Hello? It looks like he's really focused at the moment. Hi again.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Well, then... That won't... Well... Well...
Drain pipe. Do I have to staple them together?
Now, be quite careful with that. I've heard stories about stapler accidents that would make you cringe.
I can't get this...
Oh, wait, Emil is not even there anymore. Where's Laura? What happened?
That can stay here. I'd rather... The fire beetles are glowing. Oh, no. That can... Emil talks and talks. That's at least one thing he has in common with Conroy, besides the evilness. I'd rather take the rubbish chute. That can stay here.
Balloon. Inflated balloon.
That seems... No. Well, I think I'll leave the powder in this nice little bag. Why should I put the sneezing powder in there? But then again... Achoo! Maybe because the balloon was still inflated.
Balloon with sneezing powder. Paper bag. Where's Laura?
I don't want to... Now you're... No. That seems like... I don't... I don't... That...
What am I supposed to do? I don't fucking know. Did I just lose an item? Oh wait, yeah, my nose cover.
Don't you?
Well,
Emil.
And I'll just put this back.
Oh, the game froze again. Oh, I can't do anything. Fuck this game. Man. Oh man. Chapter 5 was The Secret of the Foggy Valley, by the way, because I didn't catch that last time. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You froze on me, you can't waste my time with showing me the fucking creators of this game. That's not fair.
If I can hit Emil with the sneezing powder, everyone will find out that he's really a flute nose.
Okay. Mount.
The wind that I can summon just isn't enough for all of Asposia. I have to free my orchestra.
Give me a hint. Got. Yeah, I know that I could tie the banner to their spears. I don't know how to make them.
You two.
Yeah, but which comes first?
Well, yeah.
What?
You still have to decide which of you is A and
He
which
didn't
is B.
tell
But
No, I mean, does A come before B? Or is it the other way around?
oh, they're at the same time.
He didn't fucking show me that dialogue. What?
I could hang the banner, but there's
No.
I could hang the
What?
They're standing too far apart. You should clear up once and for all which of you is which.
You're right. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. To the death.
Okay, so what are our three options again?
Scissors, rock, and paper.
I choose rock.
No, I wanted rock.
Oh, that look.
Don't you?
Well,
Amy.
Gods, gods! Hey, there's no reason to be going postal. I mean, no one stole the shepherd's crown here.
Thud, it's the truth.
Yeah, let's stop this masquerade. All
Are you serious? I just have to talk to them in the right moment? Oh my god, this is a fucking shit riddle. Seriously.
I heard that guard number 5.
That's my. No fair.
Fuck off. I don't care about your dialogue anymore.
Can I attach this here?
I don't know if it's allowed.
The pretzel is on that banner. The pretzel is allowed. Banners aren't forbidden either, as far as I know.
Maybe we should ask Emil.
The last guard who asked Emil a question was forced to read him his bedtime story for 2 whole weeks.
Right then. So I'll just put this here.
It looks pretty good.
I think so too. I like red.
I like pretzels.
I'm hungry.
I still don't see Laura. Fuck this.
Why should I do that?
Shoot him!
That looks pretty good. I just have to find a way to secure it better.
Staples.
Good idea, but
how do I get rid of the fucking...
I don't want... I can't get... That's... I can't get...
Can't get the staples out like that.
Well... No. That's... No. Why should...
You could destroy the board to get the staples. That is exactly what I was trying to do. I thought I could maybe smash it. Like, put the staples board on here and then they will smash together. No?
Hi.
Oh.
What a...
Yes.
No.
Burn the board. I'm so fucking stupid. I hate my life. This is what happens if I don't check every single fucking screen.
Wow. Only the staples survived. I'd rather... That won't work. Well, then I could... Now you're... That won't... Why should I... I better not play any songs. Well... Everything but the staple. I'd rather... Now... That won't...
Find a way to cool them down. Obviously, I knew that I wanted to cool them down with wind, but I have a water source.
I can definitely carry.
Just remember that. I already wanted to try to cool them down.
So, time.
Yes. Put the staples in the stapler. Loaded stapler. I did check the hints very often. I gave up quite fast this time, but fuck you, honestly. That puzzle with the fucking guards, that was annoying. Like, having to talk to them in the right moment is just bullshit.
I'm going to staple the banner up.
Good idea. Then it won't fall down anymore.
Hail Emil.
Hey, come on now. It's not so important. You're both doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job too.
Thanks.
Best friends for...
Right. I have to put the balloon in there when they
So you're over.
Yep.
We make sure that...
Hey.
But you...
And now I put this in here.
I could use the banner, but it's hanging too loosely.
What do you mean? Do you not know how a fucking slingshot works? You put it in loosely, and then you... Never mind then.
You two?
Yeah.
Well, Hello.
Wait. Me.
You.
Never mind then, I guess.
What if the balloon doesn't pop? I should put the powder in something else that will break easier. I only have...
Oh.
I think I'll let...
Where's my glass? What the fuck? Wait. What happened?
That seems like...
Huh?
I'd rather...
Wait. Pinwheel with lollipop.
No. I don't... I don't... That seems... That...
I mean, it would have just told me that I can't shoot the slingshot as long as she's monitoring it.
Now no one will notice me. What if the powder stays in the balloon? I should put the powder in something else that will break easier. I only have... And I'll just put...
Bag with sneezing powder. Bag it. Back in bag.
That doesn't have... I could use the bag if I can hit Emil with the sneezing... Hey guards, could you please hold your spears a little straighter?
Huh?
You heard the civilian. Do as he says.
Oops! What was that? Assassin! Assassin! Find the traitor! Keep your eyes peeled!
I better get out of here. Okay, calm down, Robert. Time for plan B. No, only losers have a plan B. I just need a better plan A.
That's actually cool to say. It's interesting to say. Loudspeaker.
No, now's not the... It doesn't have... I don't want... That's just too useful. I could blow on Emil with this. I could blow on Emil with this. That seems like fun. Even if he had something to say. One head full of rocks and one head full of air. How does exposure always end up?
Smash his head? Wonka S? Oh no, I actually have to fucking talk to the oboe guy first. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Hi again.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
The stone dust tickles my nose. Or maybe I'm allergic to Conroy. It doesn't have anything to say. Yeah, the dust is probably safe in there.
Inflated balloon.
It doesn't have... That doesn't have... No. That's just crazy enough to work.
A simple era.
Chapter 6, Wind of Change, Blabbermouth. Achievement unlocked. 2 achievements.
Regulation and security.
There she is, by the way.
In which no one feels alone or abandoned. To honor Conroy, we shall put an end to all the flute noses today. May he rise again.
He's a flute nose. Oh, my nose.
I knew it! I knew it the whole time!
Ha!
It works.
This doesn't change anything. Nothing. I'm not like them. I'm an Asposian. A Conroyalist. You must listen to me. No. I'm on your side. We have the same enemy. Guards, throw the flute noses Into the fountains!
Oh, no, you don't. No one is dying today. Flute noses, play what the wind gave you on my signal.
Yay! Everyone is playing.
So you're Emil.
And you're the one who murdered Conroy?
Oh, murdered is such a harsh word.
Yes.
But if you're a flute nose yourself, why do you hate us all?
Well, I may have been born with holes in my nose, but I chose to live like a normal Asposian and stick to the rules. I found a family, one that actually wanted me and didn't abandon me.
Oh my goodness. I think I know who you are. You weren't abandoned. My mother used to tell me the story of the Fountain Child. Years ago, a small boy fell into a fountain and was never seen again. The whole dynasty was looking for you for years, always descending deeper into the fountain to search. We all thought you were dead. I always thought that was a fairy tale my mother told me, so I wouldn't jump rope on the edge of the fountains.
I wasn't abandoned. That explains the strange dream I've always had. A dream that I'm a small boy falling into the blackness of a wind fountain. Oh.
Makes sense.
So what should we do with him now?
We should...
We're not killing him. He's part of the family.
That's not true. I'm not one of you.
What would you like us to do, Your Grace?
I'm not a cursed flute nose. I'm normal.
Make him shut up? Make him shut up.
Ha! Giving orders like a pro.
My fellow Asposians, it's time you learnt the truth. There is no such thing as flying wind gods. The Basilians were machines that Conroy built himself to strike fear into our hearts. And with those machines, he turned the flute noses to stone. The flute noses never summoned those beasts. They only ever summoned the wind. They give us life. They are the rightful rulers of Asposia.
The crazy dude is right.
I guess Emil couldn't have been the evil king,
Therefore,
obviously, because
I've decided I shall take
people
over
like
ruling the government. My name is Confucius, and here is my decree. I believe that we're all one big family.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Flute nose, are you trying to get out of your responsibilities again?
Let's just see what he has to say first.
A family that is descended from a three-cornered marble that sprang from the infinite soil.
Okay.
I don't believe in reality. I believe that we're all made-up characters living in an impossible world.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
I believe there are at least 4 of me running around here somewhere. One of us is evil, and I can't be sure it isn't me. I've already succeeded twice in crossbreeding a wooloof with a cactus, so that it can store water longer. My first objective as your new ruler will be to invent a ladder that will replace the wheel.
Okay, stop.
And who are you?
Well, technically, I'm,
Out with it.
What?
He is the true king of Asposia. There you go. Now you don't have to say it yourself. Well, come on now, boy. Get your butt up to that podium and tell the people what you have to say.
My dear Asposians, I know the last few years weren't easy. They weren't easy for my family either. It has to stop. We can't hate each other anymore. We can't live in hiding anymore. It's time that we all formally met. My name is Ocarino Bow III, and my father was the king of the Flute Noses and the Wind Fountain Guardians before Conroy murdered him. But you know what? I think you all should just choose for yourselves who will lead you.
Oh, democracy.
I know I'd want to say in who's in charge.
What the heck is he doing?
The right thing.
And until you found someone that you'd like to be your leader, I can fill in. What do you say?
I nominate my neighbour, Hector. He always lends me his watering can. He'd probably be a great leader.
I nominate myself.
Why?
Because I really like to be the king of Asposia.
Sounds good to me. He's got my vote.
Oh God, these idiots don't deserve you. But I'm glad that you made it. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, but your plan was better. If I hadn't been such a coward, I would have listened to you. You couldn't have known how crazy Emil is.
Not as crazy as me.
Not as crazy as you.
I'm proud of both of you.
Thanks. You can let go now. Libretta?
Just a second longer?
So come on, Flute Nose. Show us what a king you can be.
Did someone just drop some money?
What? What kind of bamboozle was that? They don't even kiss at the end. Fucking bullshit. Call BS to that. At some parts, this game looked very rushed. And at some parts, it looked actually really cool. But still. I don't know. I guess the game could have been... Like the end of the first game was fine to be like a standalone. I think this game came out probably like 3 or 2 years later. Wait, I could check actually. I can actually check. No! Okay, when I click out of the... Go faster! Well, let's leave the credits, I guess. But after the credits are done, and maybe there will be a scene after the credits, probably not. The ending was very unsatisfying, to be honest. The ending of the first game was way better. When they were all petrified, and then they started playing and the music was very cool. And now the music was just a short moment, I guess, when they saved Emil. I played this game for 10 hours. Dang. Still great though, both games. Inner World and Inner World The Last Wind Monk. Ohne Rückhalt unserer eigenen Erzeuger, den Ottrans, den Frisch, den Piepers und den Mittags, wäre dieses zweite, noch größere digitale Baby nicht möglich gewesen. Danke Papa fürs Adventures mit mir spielen, danke Familie für den Rückhalt. Thank you. Viva la Paloma. Okay. Special thanks from the team. Founded with the help of Thanks for playing. theinnerworld.de Yeah, that's it. No scene after the credits, I guess.
A simple era. Conroy's era. An era of order, regulation, and security. In which no one feels alone or abandoned. To honor Conroy, we shall put an end to all the flute nose.
Well, that was The Inner World, The Last Wind Monk, second game. Let's go check what release dates both of the games had. I think the first game was made like 2013 or something. September 27th, 2013, first game. Inner World, Last Wind Monk. 20th of October 2017, 4 years after. They probably didn't work on it for 4 years. I mean, yeah, of course not. Not every pre-release review. We both loved, like, I played The Inner World with my 7-year-old daughter a month ago, blah blah blah. We both loved the game. It was easy enough that an old ex-adventure gamer as well as a sharp 7-year-old could enjoy it. Aha. Okay. I don't think there will ever be a next game for this, to be honest. But the developer is pretty interesting. Studio Fizz Head Up Games. Oh, I guess the publisher. Head Up Games. I clicked on the developer though, and it gave me the publisher. I mean, EA is also a publisher and they make a lot of games, but not all of them are like similar to each other. Well, whatever. So I would have liked to like get just the developing studio, see if the developing studio made any other games as well. Like, yeah, it's Dedelic. Dedelic, right? Dedelic. What is the Dedelic Adventure Bundle, by the way? Deponia, Memoria, and Night of the Rabbit would be the only games I have not seen from the Dedelic bundle. It costs $4, but that's not worth since I already have Deponia and the Whispered World. So that would be Night of the Rabbit is pretty cool as well, as far as I can remember. Also seen a playthrough of that. It's way too long ago, so I could still play it and really enjoy it, but no more new games. Memoria, I don't know. So two main characters, one epic travel through different time periods by following two distinct protagonists. Like the publisher and developing studios, both Dedelic Entertainment. That's why like it's easier for them. What I want to say is that if your developing studio is very small and I guess independent kinda, and you just sell the license to a publisher, then it's kind of hard to see if that same developing studio also made other games here on Steam. Since when I tried to search for the developing studio of the Inner World, it leads me to the publisher. If you can like understand what I mean. I also still have Deponia Doomsday. Prototype. Well, it is currently 5 to 5. 5 before 5 p.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 23 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna definitely stop now. If I'm really sneaky, I might actually go out with Doggy and then maybe clean my room, and then it's probably time for me to go to bed and to work tomorrow. It's fucking bad, man. Well, at least I can cross another game off of my to-do list. So I played Castlevania Lost of Shadows, got rid of that one. Inner World second game, Wopo. So the only ones I have installed right now that I still need to play is God Eater Resurrection, which I will not stream, I guess, since I already played through the main game off stream. And Hollow Knight, which I will at some point I will play through Hollow Knight, and I will start a new game, I guess, even though I got kind of far. I don't know how far I was into the game actually when I played the first time. But yeah. Yeah. And then let me check what other games I still have to play on my list. I do also have to play the new Pokemon game for Switch. I still didn't open up my Switch. Like, it's still in original packaging, just laying on my shelf or like wardrobe behind me. So I played through all of the Batman games, obviously. Beyond Good and Evil is still a game I kind of need to play through. Obviously, I bought it. I need to play through it. Borderlands 2, never finished it, but probably won't. It's also just the main game and DLCs. Played through all of the Castlevania games finally. Dark Souls, Darksider games, Deponia Doomsday. What is this? Is it like right now, is it asking Joanne if I am allowed to watch her game? Does it actually do something for you when I click on watch game? Like, does it ask you if you allow? Just typing. I played through Deponia Complete Journey. Change settings so friends don't have to request anymore. Just on free play. Okay. Watch game. Let's see. Decky stopped a year ago? Red is moving. Ah. It'd be fun actually. How much is it? Let's see. Even though you suck. Okay, let's see. Rocket League. How much is it? Oh, it's still 20 bucks. Live broadcast, please stand by. The fuck is this? Rocket League. Yeah, $20 is too much. Fuck that. How much will Temtem be? It's gonna come out in like 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks. We sent you an email when it releases. Fuck that. I want an email. Publisher Humble Bundle. Interesting. Interesting. Why doesn't it tell me a price yet? Like, it's gonna come out in 2 weeks and 2 days. So 16 days. And you still don't tell me how much it will cost? Will I be able to play it? Yeah, I mean, I can play everything. I'm tired. 660 or better. That's exactly the graphics card I have right now. Planetary Annihilation Titans. Thief. The Painted Tower. I can just check how many hours I played the game. 30 hours, exactly. It's a long fucking game. I also got half of the achievements just by playing through it. That's pretty cool, actually. Thwart Schicksal's ambitions. And thwart is a word. Succeed in preventing the devouring I saw you play that for like 15 hours straight. What? Saw me play that for 15 hours. Damn me. I mean, super repetitive. The gameplay is like Monster Hunter, but a little faster. It's fine. I actually care about the story. There is an anime for the game, but it's like the first 5 chapters of the game. All of the manga and anime is based on the game. So I really wanted to see the original story of the franchise. Alright, I guess it's time for me to end the stream, finally.